your best bet at winning.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Pass to Porter. Here's Mann, guarded by Edwards. Here's Abaji. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Randall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Pass to Mann. Porter with it. It's blocked by Gobert. And they get it back. Here's Abaji. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Nets leading by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
You must have brought your dancing shoes at home. I can never unsee that. Oh, we definitely have a dancing here. You're on the big screen. That's what you look for.
This is how the West looks with just 3 games left until the playoffs begin. Taking a look at Minnesota, with great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, they've been terrific throughout the regular season, showing they may be just the team to beat in the postseason.
Pass to Porter, to the inside. Claxton against Gobert, and Claxton gets the bucket. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Fires in the triple. Agbaji's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Edwards. No made baskets yet. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Outside man. Porter in the post, guarded by Edwards. Claxton a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Claxton against McDaniels. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall outside. Now here's DiVincenzo. The D's right on him. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Outside Porter. Outside man. Claxton, a screen on Edwards. Claxton can't get it to go.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
The kick out to Edwards. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Claxton, a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 8.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And coming back from the All-Star break, these are the squads that are filling it up from downtown. Minnesota, second.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
The Nets with a lead. Outside man. And he drives in. Randall pulls down the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 10 points.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Claxton, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. With the floater. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Terrence Mann. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
At free throw no good from DiVincenzo. Well, the Nets are still feeling the ramifications of trading for James Harden, Doris.
Well, B.A., consider in that trade they gave away Jarrett Allen, Karis LeVert, and 4 first-round picks for a total of just 80 games played for James Harden. The reverberations are still being felt.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Highland comes in for McDaniels. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. All eyes on this contest tonight, Doris, as these two squads duke it out for playoff positioning.
Brian, good teams know who their competition is. And when that happens, even in a regular season game, the quality of competition and the intensity gets immediately ramped up. And guess who gets to benefit from that? You and I.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Randall, the pass to Reed. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
And that one falls for Reed.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
Anderson's checked in for DiVincenzo. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And, B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure. Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Randall, the pass to Dosunmu. There's the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Sharp. Here's Toure. Over Highland. Toure, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Here's Clowney following the score by Minnesota. Clock at 6. Three-pointer Sharp. Not going to go that time. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Left side Highland. For 3, Randall. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Lets a floater go. Pass to Wolf. Shoots over Anderson. And another shot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the night. Abaji's checked in for Clowney. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Edwards is checked in. And the free throw, no good. Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct, because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did go to the finals for a couple of times. Had Jason Kidd, who was the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Toure. To the wing on the left. Drops in the three. Ture's got 6.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Pass to Abaji. Here's Wolf. Over to the wing. Tries it from 19. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Down low. Anderson gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. They've got Sharp, and it's Traore in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Williams. There's a screen. Pass to Abaji. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. Outside, Anderson jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Wolf passes to Williams. Pass to Traore. To the inside. Wolf, good. And the Nets lead by 1.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Outside, Highland. And there's a pick. 4-3. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Traore, that's good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Anderson. Reed for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Here's Traore. Williams with the screen. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Sharp, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside, Anderson. Out left to the wing. Reed against Sharp. Left side, Reed. Three-pointer. And another 3 from Minnesota.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's time to get excited and get loud. Here they are, squad. The most positive fans in the land. Let's go with T-shirt time.
Making a switch here. Clowney's checked in. And it's the 2K leaderboard. The league's most potent offenses since the break. In the third spot, Minnesota.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
Nets trail by 3. Outside, Williams. There's a screen. Buries it down low. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Outside, Highland. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the 3. For Brooklyn, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Tipped away. And here's Dosunmu. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Outside, Anderson. Reed sets a screen. Anderson passes to Reed. Here's Dosunmu. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Naz Reed, what a nice find. This guy always has his eyes up and ready to look for options.
Williams against Edwards. Williams passes to Wolf. Here's Abaji. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. Pass to Sharp. Tries again. Yes, on the jumper.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Highland looking for an opening. Reed sets a screen. Edwards for 3. Edwards on target.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Clowney. Here's Wolf to the right side. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now here's Highland, tightly guarded. And here's Reed. Outside, Anderson. Reed sets a screen. Anderson drives. And finished off by Anderson.
Boy, you love the determination from slow-mo right there. Kyle Anderson right through the contact.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Michael Porter comes in for Abaji. And Anderson, no good on that one.
What I love about Kyle Anderson is he uses his size and length to his advantage. And he has to because he's not the most athletic guy.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Anderson. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. So it's Brooklyn now. 4-point game. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Porter hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Edwards with it. He's got 6. Claxton with the block.
My goodness, how quick off his feet is Nick Claxton?
Pass to Clowney. Claxton against Randall. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 10.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Claxton. Outside Porter. Outside man. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Clowney can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the Nets with possession here, following the score by Minnesota. Screen by Claxton. There's the triple. And they'll get another chance. Outside man. Launches it from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Launches it. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Lets it fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Number 8. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Abaji's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Highland's checked in. And the second free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Now Randall. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Nuggets in Denver. Picked by Gobert. This one for three. Randall can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Highland. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Mann.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Abaji. From deep. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Now here's Randall. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside for Porter. Pass to Abaji. Back to Porter. Here's Abaji. Screen by Claxton. The three is up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton. And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense. Fourth, the Timberwolves.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Desumu's checked in. Minnesota's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Now here's Mann. He's scoreless. And Claxton throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Randall. Desumu outside. Pass to Gobert. Back to Desumu. The three. Another shot. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Now Claxton. Outside Porter. And here's Claxton. Outside Mann. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Mann's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Out to DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, a month left to play. Dog days. A lot of teams on autopilot. They seem to be in that group.
Yeah, destination, the NBA lottery. They need another difference maker. And taking a look now at the Brooklyn Nets. They're in a close contest.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny. I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Nicholas Claxton, what a contribution.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Brooklyn has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Can't hit the corner 3. The Timberwolves trail. To the inside, Randle banked it in off the glass. Randle's got 10 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Outside man from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 14.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Edwards. Here's the pick. The 3 ball. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside man. Back to Porter. Outside man. Claxton a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Man misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Claxton hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Nets lead by 2.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Edwards. Claxton with the block.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Randle's got 4 assists now tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Everyone, I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. McDaniels against Porter. Claxton a screen on McDaniels. 19-footer. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Randall finds Edwards. And he hits the jumper for two. And now a three-point Minnesota lead.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Clock at 2. Shot on the wing. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Agbaji. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Agbaji's got 11 points. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Randall, the pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by man, and he can't get that one.
Great contest by the defender. If that's a dunk, you've got to put down in his face.
Outside Porter. Now here's man, guarded by Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Outside man. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Edwards gets the bucket.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Pass to Agbaji. Man with it. Guarded by Edwards. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. McDaniels passes to Randall. Now Edwards. He's guarded by man. Outside for Randall. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randall. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Here's man. It's not going to go for him. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-5 run. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his third bucket of the night. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Agbaji. Claxton a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Randall with it. Now Porter defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randall can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randall is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Desumu's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. You know, part of what makes Julius Randall so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Looking to end the run. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. For three, DiVincenzo. Dosunmu for three. Drills it from deep. Dosunmu's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Off target from outside.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
For three, Randall. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Abaji. Here's Toure. DiVincenzo covering. Now here's Claxton. To the middle. To the left wing. Here's Abaji. Good defense by Dosunmu.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Randall. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Picked by Gobert. Pulls it. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Toure. Good. 10 points for him.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 15. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Clowney comes in for Abaji. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. And both free throws good for Edwards.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Nets trail by 18. Here's Toure. 10 points for him. Here's Wolf. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Brooklyn's shooting a low 29% since halftime. Pass to Toure. Driving inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
For three, Randall sinks the tray. Randall's got 13 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Toure. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Randall outside. Left side, Edwards. The shot that time not on target. Nets trail by 15. Right wing. Here's Toure. 14 points for him. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Toure, no good. Well, the Timberwolves shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Rebound Brooklyn. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Here's Clowney from downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Clowney's got his first 3 points of the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Rebound Brooklyn. Wolves got 5 rebounds in the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. Down by 12. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wolf. Here's Clowney. Here's Wolf. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Toure. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Williams, and it's Clowney in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Number 77.
And here's Highland. Outside Reed. Edwards with it. Now Sharp defending from the stripe. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Nets. 15-point game. Out to the wing. They set a pick. Pass to Wolf. He takes it in. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Edwards against Williams. And here's Highland. Here's the 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Minnesota leading by 11. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Down low. And finished off by Anderson.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Clowney. Now here's Sharp. Inside. DeSumo on the double. Back to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Anderson for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Anderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Wolf. Pass to Sharp. And Anderson over to help from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. Pilot, the pass to Edwards. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Williams against Edwards. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Reed, a screen on Williams. Clock at 4. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Edwards against Williams. To the inside. Here's Wolf. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Edwards, a pass to Highland. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Highland. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time. Officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Now here's Porter. For 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And the Nets making a change here. Clowney's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. DeSumo, he's checked in for Highland. He's perfect from the line this time.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Pass to Clowney. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Reed. Outside, Anderson. Back to Reed. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Now Naz Reid understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
Naz Reid, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Abaji's checked in for Clowney. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Randall comes in for DeSumo. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Nets trail by 14. Abaji, the pass to Claxton. To the middle. And Claxton throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reid. Here's Randall. Nails the baby hook. Randall's got 23.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Outside for Porter. Here's Abaji. Reid defending. And it's in there.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Minnesota leading by 12. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, what a pretty dribble move by Julius Randle. That handle is tight.
Pass to Claxton. Porter looks it over. Now here's Claxton, defended by Gobert. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside man. Pass to Claxton. From deep three-point land. Randall pulls down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here's Porter. From the high post. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Great D that time from Porter. Nets trail by 17. Here's Abaji. The shot no good. Randall with some nice D. Outside Edwards. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards got 17 points here in the second half.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abaji. Reid defending. Porter from outside. Buries it from 3.
Get guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Julius Randle.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch. It's just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together, and we'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. McDaniels finds Gobert. Outside Edwards.
Oh, look out below.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Nets trail by 18. Outside Porter. Outside Band. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Edwards, that's good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Abaji. Check by Randle. Pass to Porter. Here's Abaji. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Now here's Randle. Not a lot of room. Down low. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Julius Randle.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. For 3, Randle. Doesn't go that time.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And you have to like how they've played this year. 55 wins in total.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Julius, it wasn't always smooth sailing tonight, but you guys got it done. How did you feel about the level of play coming down the stretch?
Absolutely amazing. You know, there's ups and downs of the season, but, you know, one thing is we're going to play hard every night and give ourselves a chance. So we did that for most of the night, but, you know, we did an amazing job staying together.
The effort certainly was not lacking tonight. Thanks, Julius.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Julius Randle.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition. Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Here's a look at some of the stats for John Morant.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Gigi Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Morant. Then there's Edey. And for Miami, they've got Mitchell. Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 roaming the paint. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Morant. Shoots the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wiggins outside. Now here's Adebayo. Boy, he was something else against Boston. Lock at 6. Miami needs to get a shot off. Wiggins inside the line. Aldama with the rebound. Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the Celtics in Boston. Morant with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Here's Hero. Can't hit from 12.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins up top. Guarded by Morant. Wiggins dishes to Mitchell. Outside, Hero. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
An easy 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Powell. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
Wiggins has showed himself over the past couple seasons as being a great two-way player, and he can still do damage on the offensive end. Don't get that twisted.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 6. Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bam Adebayo. Since the All-Star break, he has been superb. He's averaging 19 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 2 assists. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
Here's Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Hero. 43 points out last game. Pass to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Zach Edey picks one up. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
And so he hits both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Aldama. Floats it up there for Morant. Powell with the steal. Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
And how about Powell to the people as Norman gets up for a loud 2 points.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. Back to Aldama. Lets it go with the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami trailer. Hero finds Wiggins. Back to Hero. Jaquez with a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Aldama with the ball. He's against Wiggins. Out to Morant. Rebound by the Heat.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. Defended by Aldama. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Jerome, he's checked in for Jackson. Only 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. Take a look at the Heat. They're 10th in the conference, still looking to claim a spot for the playoffs.
And you know, for the Heat, they've had an interesting season for sure. They're competitive, they're feisty, but they're not a team that's going to dominate for long stretches.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
Now here's Wiggins. 12 points his last outing. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. All right, now let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage. Fifth best, the Grizzlies.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant with the screen on Hero. Here's Jerome. That one goes. Count it.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Now Hero. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
That time Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen. Pushing it up. Puts up a 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Jerome's got 5 points so far.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Hero passes to Wiggins. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Wiggins missing. For Memphis, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Jerome. There's a screen by Aldama. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, Hero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
And he makes the first.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
The Heat making a switch here. Ware's checked in. And Hero drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Edie. Morant outside. Here's Jerome. Here's Edie. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Hero with it. Pass to Ware. Here's Larson. Now Hero. Plenty of space. And the bank shot is good. Hero's got 6.
Well, quite simply, Hero is on the court for one reason. That is to make buckets. He does that well.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Action on the court.
Memphis leading by 3. Here's Jerome. Last game he had 12. Here's Clark. It's blocked. Here's Larson. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Picked by Clark to the middle. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Outside Hero. That's tipped. Here's Spencer. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Take a break.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
First one falls for G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for the Grizzlies. And he makes both free throws. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Boston Celtics. At the teardrop, and the shot goes down. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. .158 left here in the first quarter. That one drops for him. Jerome's got 7.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Larson. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Jerome passes to Aldama. Here's the teardrop. That one, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Larson. Adebayo with the ball. Aldama's there. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo the screen. Releases. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Memphis leading. Jerome passes to Clark. And Ware pulls it down. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Larson. On the wing, Hawkins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Hendricks is checked in. Memphis has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Clark. Outside Jackson. To the paint. Here's Spencer. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the Heat making a change here. Miami trailing. And here's Adebayo. Over in the corner, Jaquez. And he dunks it down.
And the balance Jaquez Jr. has is impressive. That's tough trying to knock him off his kilter.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Jerome. Pass to Spencer. Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, 0. Simone
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Clark, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Mitchell, he's checked in for Fontecchio. Good on the second free throw. Here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Jaquez. Here's Ware. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 8. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Jerome. Jaquez defending. And that one is good from Jerome.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Down low. It's stolen. Here's Spencer. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter. The Heat trail by 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, D.A., is a two-way threat.
1
And Adebayo, no good on that one.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Here's Jerome. 11 points in the game. Makes it off the glass. Jerome's got 13.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Hendricks pulls it in. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Jerome. Clark a screen on Adebayo. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Miami making a change here. Powell's checked in. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
What's up?
On the free throw, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Powell down low. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Mitchell passes to Ware. And here is Powell. From deep three-point land. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West will be won. You look at the Grizzlies. It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away. Memphis leading by 3. Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. In the corner, Powell with it. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit, and that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Pass to Jerome. For 3, Caldwell Pope knocks down the 3 ball. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
And KCP, one of those guys who can really hurt you from deep. You can't let him shake free from the corner.
Now here's Powell. Here's Ware. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. There's a good screen. It's Hawkes with the drive. Some solid defense from Clark. Memphis leading by 6. Here's Spencer. Pass to Jerome. Floats one. Basket good. Jerome's got 17 now.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Now Adebayo. Back to Powell. Launches it. And again, it's the Heat missing. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Picked by Clark. Into the lane. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 10-point Memphis lead.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, it never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
It's all good.
Different look for Miami. Fontecchio's coming in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Jaime Hawkins. Hero finds Fontecchio. Heat moving the ball around. Looking to end the run. Hero no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward fall.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's Powell on the wing. Has to Ware. Now Powell. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Ware.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Morant against Hero. Morant with the bucket.
An offensive juggernaut. Really, Morant is capable of getting it done from just about anywhere.
Mitchell finds Fontecchio. Here's Powell. To the middle. Here's Ware. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Jerome. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell left side. Powell with it. Fontecchio fires from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. Morant against Hero. And it's Morant missing.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Mitchell with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Fontecchio. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Jerome. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. There's a break in the action, so a rundown now. The most reliable power forwards and centers over the past month when it comes to shooting the basketball. Well, you look at Edey, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
And most of the guys on that list have that unique combination of power and finesse. I mean, a very physical presence with an equally soft touch.
Well, you can pretty much count it when they get the ball down low like that. You got to give them credit for working hard to get themselves open. Their percentages certainly wouldn't be as high as they are if they couldn't knock down those open 15-footers.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Fontecchio. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson, he's checked in for Ja Morant. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Andrew Wiggins.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
The first free throw is good.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. And Adebayo drops them both. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Morant with the screen on Hero. Back to Morant. And they're pushing it up. Powell, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Powell's got 5.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Here's Edey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Grizzlies have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Shoot 2.
the first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Heat trail by 13. Wiggins outside. Inside. Here's Powell. And he banks in the layup. Powell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
Pass to Aldama. Jackson against Powell. Plays up the pick from downtown. Offensive rebound. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Adebayo's got 14 points.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Morant, the bounce pass. No good. Shot missing. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat trail by 11. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero from deep three-point territory. Ja Morant grabs the rebound.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Looking to get back on track here. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Grizzlies lead by 11. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us. A lot of three-pointers allowed in the first half. How do you limit that going forward?
Well, there's been some airspace issues. I mean, there are a couple easy ones where we didn't rotate over on the weak side, but we're just not making that extra effort to get to the shooters.
And we know multiple effort is a big part of what you do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, another one next time. One more time. Around the ball for our contestants.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Memphis Grizzlies.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. And now it's time to bring up the players of the month in the NBA. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. 11-point game. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Santi Aldama is out there with Edey. And there's Jackson. Then it's Morant. Pass to Powell. Takes the three. And the rejection by Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. Powell with the steal. And they're on the break. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. The Heat have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And Adebayo drops them both. Memphis leading by 9. Pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. Jackson with it. Guarded by Powell. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Mitchell kicks to Powell. And here's Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Yes, that goes in. Edie's got his second basket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Powell down low. Jackson on him. Wiggins outside. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And as Adebayo's career is moving forward, he's developing into a more consistent scorer.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo with the ball. Aldama's there. Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
chance to look at the stats for Wiggins. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging 11 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
And so here's Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Jackson. Pass to Aldama. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Jackson, a screen on Powell. From the arc. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Norman Powell, as a point getter, understands the value of the free throw. He's been over 80% for his career at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
Now, Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the 3 at a high clip.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
Back to Morant. Left side Jackson. From deep. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Powell, the pass to Wiggins. And the basket is good. Wiggins has got 7 points.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Pass to Edey. Outside Jackson. Now Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. The offensive rebound. Got it. Good job in the low post. Morant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And representing courtside for your Heat High Squad, make some noise. On the court, Heat High Squad. Look what time it is. It's T-shirt time. Here they come.
here to check out the stats for Morant. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. 7th in scoring, and he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And he possesses so much confidence when he's at the line. You mentioned his free throw accuracy, 3rd best right now in the NBA, and he's earned it. And here is Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. 5 on the clock. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Memphis leading by 7. Morant outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Heat trail by 9. Higgins outside. Pass to Hero. Down low. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
There's a screen. Throws it up high.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Pass to Edey. Here's Jackson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Back to Powell. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Aldama. Morant against Mitchell. Here's Edey. He's got 8. 5 to shoot. Jackson with the screen. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Jackson against Powell. Back to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
To the paint. Here's Hero. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
There's a screen by Aldama. Pass to Morant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
First free throw is good. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Miami. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing here by 8. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. It's Clark with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Spencer, the pass to Jerome. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Spencer's got his second bucket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Hero on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 16 points for Tyler Hero.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Jerome, good.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
It's good. Hero's got 12 points here in the second half.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Now here's Morant. He's got 11. Clark, a screen on Powell. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here we go, one-on-one. Powell with it. He's picked up by Morant. Powell kicks to Hero. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. The Grizzlies pull it in. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Morant looking around. Cans it from downtown. Morant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Adebayo with a screen for Jaquez. Wiggins outside. Adebayo the screen. For the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Jerome passes to Spencer. And that one is off. Great defense that time from Jaquez. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 20.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Morant against Powell. And it's Morant missing. Wiggins outside. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And we've reached the end of the third. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell, and it's Larson in at the 2. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
Brandon Clark. 2.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. The Heat trail by 8. Has to Ware. And here is Powell. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Mitchell right side. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. Now at the line, Davion Mitchell.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected.
And love the defensive activity from KCP. Selling out there for the block.
2 foul. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark. 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Heat trail by 9. Has to Ware. Poked away. Here's Jerome. Here's Hendricks. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Memphis moving that ball around. Spencer's shot is on.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mitchell passes to Powell. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Has to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Going inside, and that one is good from Jerome.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Powell with it. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the trade.
Excellent work from Powell in the pick and roll action.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Clark outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jaquez the pass to Mitchell. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope against Powell. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Picked by Clark. To the paint. Lays it up off the glass. That's now 8 points for Brandon Clark.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
You know what time it is, fans. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
The Heat making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Powell. Wiggins from outside. Miami no good on that time either. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Inside, here's Clark. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now it's a 10-point Memphis lead.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Wiggins. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Spencer. Is defending. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Jerome. Covered by Wiggins. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Count that bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Wiggins. Mitchell with it. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Clark. Down low, here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Wiggins. And here's Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Edey. 6 on the shot clock. And Morant throws it down.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Hero against Morant. Adebayo with a screen on Morant. There's Hero with the 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jackson down low. Hawkes defending. Out to the wing. Pass to Morant. Teardrop shot, and it's denied.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
To the paint. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Adebayo, and it's blocked, and they recover it. The second chance effort. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Wiggins has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Memphis leading by 12. They set the screen. Memphis the rebound. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Shoots over Hero. Bank shot. No good. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Now Hawkes. Outside Hero. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Here's Larson. Pass to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Doesn't go that time.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's good, 2 points. Morant's got 8 points in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Adebayo. And here is Hero. It's blocked. Now here's Jackson. Here's Edey.
Team foul. Tyler Hero. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Memphis. Edey. 2.
first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
It's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Adebayo. Jackson against Powell. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Now here's Powell. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins to end the cold streak. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Morant. Oh!
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Mitchell passes to Hero. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Memphis.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
And he throws it down hard with one hand. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Morant against Mitchell. Morant right side. Jackson in the corner. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Left side, Hero. The shot, no good. Now Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we present our Player of the Game.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Looking now at some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition's side. Just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And for Philadelphia, they've got Trendon Watford. He's out there with Paul George. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Joel Embiid. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Maxey with it. Embiid, a screen on Porter. For 3, Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Pass to Portis. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason, and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
That free throw good from Portis. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Porter against Maxey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Maxey against Porter. Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Kicks it to George. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And they double up Antetokounmpo. Harris outside. Down low. Here's Rollins. Puts up a 3. And Watford pulls it down. Harris against George. Pass to Embiid. Puts it up from 12. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Taking a look at the last 10 games, here are the players who have been flat-out dominant scoring the ball and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Giannis Antetokounmpo on top.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
Porter against Maxey. To the middle. Here's Portis. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Maxey. Got it. Maxey's got 6.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Porter, the pass to Harris. Here's Rollins. To the inside. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
George outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Rollins. Still no points. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
George, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Porter against Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Porter looks it over. Shot clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thank you for that, Allie. Maxey against Porter. Outside Maxey. Great D that time from Porter.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Back to Maxey. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Milwaukee.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
And he makes a first. And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, B.A., you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
And so he makes both from the line. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Now here's Portis, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. And Embiid with the block.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Watford. Here's Embiid, defended by Portis. Here's George. Back to Embiid. Launches a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Inside, here's Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Portis has got 5 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Back to Maxey. And he converts the layup. 12 points for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Rollins. Here's Portis. That one is off. George feels it out a bit. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let me hear you make noise.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And with 3 games remaining in the regular season, here's how the East stacks up. You look at Milwaukee, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently. And, of course, there's the 76ers, currently a ways below.
Well, right now for the 76ers, they're just about ready to put a cap on one of the most disappointing seasons this franchise has seen.
Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. Kuzma outside. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Drummond finds Maxey. Drummond against Turner. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Maxey.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Maxey against Porter. Pass to Turner. And here's Kuzma. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Now here's Oubre. And he drops it in from the low post. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And it's good for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Porter against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Oubre. Good on the shot.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
1:44 left in the first quarter here. Porter against Maxey. Porter the pass to Kuzma. From the elbow. And that's good for 2.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey surveys. Drummond, the screen on Green. Down low. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sinks it from distance.
And he can shoot it from anywhere. That's Cam Thomas.
Here's Grimes. Thomas defends. Drummond, the screen on Porter. To the middle. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 6 points. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Maxey against Porter. Pass to Thomas. The 11-footer. Turner with it. Fires the 3. And Grimes pulls it down. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. It's good. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Now here's Thomas. He's closely guarded. The 3. He can't get it to go. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Cameron Payne. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Sudden on the drive. Thomas just takes off.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter for mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
That's good from Kuzma. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Lowry, he's checked in for the Sixers. Kuzma hits them both.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Thomas against Lowry. Embiid, high post. Rebound, Milwaukee. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It was almost like they looked stunned when the game slipped through their fingers. Being on the wrong end of an upset leads to a quiet ride home.
Yes, that's definitely one that they want back, but you can't dwell on mistakes in the NBA. They need to forget about it, and it's on to the next one.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Embiid, a screen on Thomas. Lowry with it. Turner covering. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And the 76ers making a change here. Payne's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Sixers leading. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And there's the screen. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Trent up top. Pass to Kuzma. Fires for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Grimes. Off target with a jump hook. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Now when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. That'll wrap up the short 2-game road trip. Oubre against Kuzma. Pass to Payne. Screen by Embiid. Payne with the bucket. Payne's got his first 2 points.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Payne picking him up. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Thomas against Payne. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Turner. Kuzma outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Turner, a screen on Oubre. 4 on the clock. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Payne. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Bucks call timeout. And the Sixers
Both teams making some changes here. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games. 5th best, the 76ers.
They've dialed up the defense in a big way. You've got to get creative if you're going to find ways to score against them these days.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Pass to Embiid. Five to shoot. There goes Embiid. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
The Sixers trailing. Watford outside. Outside Oubre. Embiid inside. Defended by Portis. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Watford outside. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the inside.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And this is his fourth trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Can't get the first one. Paul George, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Grimes. Harris is checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Thomas. Good on the second one. 76ers trail by 3. And here is Maxey. His last outing, he had 20. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 17 points.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Now Antetokounmpo. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Such a wide open look. Harris has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pure from 3-point range.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Portis. He's got 5. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Rollins. Outside Porter. The fader. And they recover it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Let's go. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. So he gets them both. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 25. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Here's Watford. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Rollins. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Back to Maxey. The shot. Great D that time from Porter. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Shot left block. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George against Harris. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Watford.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Drummond's checked in for Embiid. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Miles Turner.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
Watford left side. Pass to Maxey. Drummond to screen on Porter. For three, Maxey. And it's Harris with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Rollins. Porter with it. Maxey covering. Turner inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Miles Turner at the line for one.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Shoots over Turner, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Drummond's got 8. The Bucks leading by 3. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins on the wing. Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to Watford. Tries from 6 feet. And the play by George as he finishes it off for 2. He's got 10.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And here are the Sixers now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Maxey. Drummond. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Harris outside. Pass to Porter. Over to the left wing. George against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over George. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 35.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Maxey. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Harris outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 21. For 3, George. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's George. He had 10 points in the win against New York.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
Yep, count it. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm alongside Coach Nick Nurse, and I know you're not too happy with the execution at the defensive end. What needs to be cleaned up?
Yeah, we're making some mistakes on some of the switches. We're making some mistakes on some of the weak side. And then when we did get them to miss a couple, they tipped them right back in. So lots to clean up there.
Okay, it'll be a tough halftime speech from Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Greetings, everybody. The stories so far revolving around Giannis, the Greek freak, in fine form tonight.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like he wants it more than anybody else on the floor.
Ernie, what is a naked eye?
I was just about to say, isn't the eye always naked?
It is.
Well, no, if you put glasses on.
Ooh.
Well, glasses like clothes. Eye clothes. Let's start a new company, Kenny.
Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month award recipients. For the West, Victor Wembanyama.
Tremendous effort lately for this guy, Victor, 7'4". This dude is 7'4". Folks, I mentioned because skills-wise, he's kind of like a small forward.
Lots of great NBA players from France, but he has a good shot at being the best of that group. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in its center. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. These are his first free throws of the game.
Kevin Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
He does not get the second one. 76ers trail by 4. Pounded by Harris. Embiid. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Back to Porter to the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee leading by 4. There's the steal. And Watford, here we go. And he makes it on the layup.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Maxey against Porter to the middle. Watford the pass to Embiid. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on the free throw.
The numbers Embiid has put up over his career speak for themselves. He'll go down as one of the all-time great big men.
And he's good on the second.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Porter against Maxey. Pass to Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Milwaukee with a rebound. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
George outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks leading by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Rollins taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. It's both from the stripe. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, left side. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Watford outside. To the wing, right side. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan.
It's time for dance camp. If you see yourself on that screen, you know what to do. Challenge for move. Nice try. It's all good.
And while we have a moment, here's a good chance to bring up the top rebounders in the NBA this season. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
The Bucks leading by 7. Outside Porter. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Porter. Maxey covering. Porter's shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He's getting more comfortable out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low, the Greek freak.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
George outside. Now Maxey. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey against Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Back to Maxey. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Maxey's got 26 points. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Lets it go from 11. And he connects with a jumper. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Embiid can't hit. The Bucks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Porter. Here's Rollins to the paint. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys. If they just continue to dominate the boards.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Thomas is checked in. Maxey on the wing. Back to Oubre. Soft touch off the glass. Oubre's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey with it. He's got 26. Screen by Embiid. Oubre against Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. The Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Watford covering. Giannis going downhill. And Giannis with the dunk.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Maxey finds Embiid. Offensive rebound. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good. Embiid's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, a dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. Thomas, that's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Watford after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Right side Maxey. With the drive. Basket counts. Maxey's got 28.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Maxey against Porter. Shoots from 14. Again, Philadelphia.
I'll tell you, when Maxey gets into his rhythm, he can go all night long.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. To the inside. Embiid with a steal. Here's Maxey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Maxey straight challenging the D, rewarded with the whistle.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
That one drops. He ties it up.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's Thomas on the wing. He has 7. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Porter with the steal. Here's Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Now here's Drummond. 10 points for him. Back to Maxey. Floats one. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Porter. Kuzma outside. Outside. Green. It's Thomas on the wing. From about 19. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Maxey finds Oubre. And it's good. 2 points. Oubre's got 4 points in the quarter.
This team wants Maxey to have the ball in his hands. He is a great decision maker that gets better every year.
Porter against Maxey. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Now here's Porter. Defense right on him. Thomas outside. Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thomas has got 9. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green against Oubre. Back to Maxey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here is Kuzma. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Thomas for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Kelly Oubre, Kyle Lowry out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Milwaukee in the lead. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Kuzma. And here's Oubre from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Thomas. Turner, a screen on Lowry. And here's Thomas from the arc. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Lowry against Thomas. Embiid, high post. Over Turner. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
That's his fourth personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Miles Turner. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Turner nails them both. Here's Lowry. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. There's a screen. Outside Oubre. Inside, Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Trent. It's Thomas on the wing. Up and over Lowry. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
Milwaukee leading by 3. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Trent outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Now Lowry. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, stolen by Turner. And the Bucks pushing it up now with a 9-footer. Kuzma. That's good.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
Pass to Oubre. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia with another miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Trent outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Oubre. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Lowry from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Thomas. And that one drops for him. And now a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Making a switch here. Rollins is checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now. 9-point game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your Sixers, Kelly Oubre Jr. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. The Bucks leading by 7. Now here's Thomas. There's a screen by Turner. There's the 3. Thomas misses. The 76ers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Up top, Embiid. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Embiid's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. The 3-ball. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. The kick out to Kuzma. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo, right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Some changes for Philadelphia. Watford's checked in for Barlow. George comes in for Oubre. And it's Maxey in for Grimes. He hits the second from the line. 76ers trail by 7. Watford outside. Maxey against Porter. bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Kevin Porter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Junior, that's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. Shooting one.
Free throw's good for Maxey. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Portis' screen. Pass to Rollins. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop. The shot misses. 76ers trail by 4. Now Maxey. Throws it up high.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Portis. On the wing, Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Maxey. To tie it up. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Rollins. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo, left side. He got it again! Sensational!
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that. Stripped it away! Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. He gets it in there. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid gets a double team. The shot comes out. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Three-pointer. Oh, connects again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it, and timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. 76ers trail by 9. George outside. Driving to the basket. And that time also a missed shot. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Harris passes to Porter. George against Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a three fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Watford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Watford gets the bucket.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Harris outside. Porter in the post. Maxey covering. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. With some arc, Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Porter to pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires it from 18. Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. The 3, George. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Count it. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's George. And the shot falls short that time. Porter finds Harris. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Here's Porter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Philadelphia foul. Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Kevin Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And Philadelphia calls time here. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
for three, Maxey. It's hauled in by Portis. So Milwaukee wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
North of the border, in Toronto, the setting for the Trailblazers. A front court player who does it all. Jeremy Grant is set to deliver whatever his team needs as they prepare to do battle at Scotiabank Arena. Blazers, Raptors. Coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good, we all grow old. In the world where you never affect you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy to say, so they say. Be a good boy, Johnny. Don't you ever play with. So they say, so they say. You gotta crawl before you fucking walk before you. So they say.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Brandon Ingram.
And, guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Avdija Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at the power forward. And for Toronto, the guard set is Quickly and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. Stan, when you were faced with back-to-back games, did that factor into your game planning at all?
Not really, Kevin. I mean, it factored into what we did in preparation, practice the day before the back-to-back set. But I was a one-game-at-a-time guy, and whatever it took to win that night was what we were going to do. And then we'd worry about the second game when that one was over.
Well, it was the Raptors winning their last game against the Bulls. Quickly the pass to Barnes. Quickly against Lillard. Pass to Ingram. No one near him. And he knocks down the jumper.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Outside Holiday. Avdia with it, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Ingram against Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kamare.
Excellent defense there from Barnes. When he's active, he is a difference maker on that end.
Now, here's Quickly. Onside, Barrett. Puts up a deep three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice looking shot there from Barrett. You can tell he's confident when he's shooting the ball.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Good evening, Kevin. Well, I did speak with Toronto's head coach, and as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. We're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Pass to Klingon. And nothing is falling for him right now. And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Now here's Ingram after the miss from Jakob Poeltl. Holiday looking over the floor. Outside, Avdia. To the right side. Lillard from outside gets the three-pointer to fall.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Quickly the pass to Poeltl. Here's Quickly. He had 25 points last game. Onside, Barrett. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kamare. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Ingram outside. Quickly the pass to Ingram. It's over Avdia. And again, Toronto no up.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for 1.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
To the inside, here's Klingon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the league's best rebounding teams since the All-Star break. The Trailblazers in second.
I mean, they just out-muscle their opponents under the glass. I mean, impressive rebounding numbers, and they've really only gotten better.
Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Pirtle. Back to Quickly. Pirtle kicks to Barrett. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Here's Barrett. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
He goes on Donovan Clingan.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Barrett. And so Barrett nails both of them. And here are the Trailblazers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Lillard. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here is Pirtle. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Now here's Lillard. After the miss from Jakob Pirtle, trains the three-pointer.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, Barrett. Quickly setting the pick for Barrett. Back to Quickly, and that one is hammered home.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Portland has possession after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. And finished off by Avdia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Quickly after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Barnes screen on Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Barrett kicks to Quickly. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Free throw, good, Holiday.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Here's Quickly. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. 11 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. Quickly's got his second bucket.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Pass to Kamare. There's the pick. And here's Holiday. And the layup is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Raptors trail by 8. Pass to Murray Boyle. Holiday against Quickly. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Screen by Pirtle. Here's Murray Boyle. Clinging with the steal. To the middle. Here's Avdia. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Quickly with it. Pass to Dick. The 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 8. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Sharp missing. Raptors have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Dick, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
So much balance when Dick's in the air. Always able to square his chest and make a confident stroke.
Pass to Klingon. Sweet move, and Pirtle sends it back. Here's Dick, defended by Avdia. Shot from 12. Dick can't get it to go.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Quickly. Back to Dick. Here's Murray Boyle. Here's Shed. still scoreless. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, "We're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people that care and are very committed to each other." That's a good baseline to build on. Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players. Now, here's Avdia. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the inside. Here's Klingon. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Quickly against Holiday. A 3. And it's quickly missing.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Avdia finds Sharp. Now Klingon. He goes up again, and the layup is up and in. Klingon's got 6.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Quickly the pass to Pirtle. Back to Quickly. Pass to Dick. Lets the 3 fly. It's tipped, and they get it back. Holiday against Quickly, and good that time. He's got 6.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Changes for Toronto. Scotty Barnes comes in for Jakob Poeltl. And it's Walter in for Quickly. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. .56 seconds left to play in the first. Henderson outside. Williams dishes to Lillard. Offline with his 3.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
That's his first personal foul. 13 fouls.
Raptors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Raptors making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a win against Atlanta. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Barnes against Lillard. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
That's a nice dime from Barnes, showing he can break down the defense with his passing.
Here is Lillard. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard from outside. No good that time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Blazers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Scoot Henderson. Grant is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Here's Lillard, following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Now here's Lillard, not a lot of room, banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 15.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
To the paint, here's Walter. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Walter's got his first basket of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Lillard outside. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Sharpe, and then Sharpe with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharpe and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Now here's Barnes. He had 15 points last outing. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They've led by as much as 10. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. Here's Henderson. He has yet to score. Good on the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Dick. Driving in. Here's Shed. Dick with it. Here's Walter. Henderson defending. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shed's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
On the wing, Williams. Lillard outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Inside and stolen by Lillard. Here's Henderson. It's deflected. Here's Shed. Covered by Lillard. Pass to Walter. Now here's Barnes. Shoots over Henderson. Barnes can't get it to go.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And then Henderson with the dunk.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
And the Raptors with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see what you do. Keep on dancing.
Some changes for Toronto. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and Barrett subbed in for Walter. Portland also making some changes. Klingon comes in for Robert Williams, and it's Drew Holiday in for Scoot Henderson. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Barnes outside. To the paint. Here's Murray Boyle. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Raptors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Team down. At the line for your Raptors.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
That's his second personal foul.
And have to admire how hard Barrett goes. This kind of assertiveness is what makes defenders feel uneasy.
Two shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. Pass to Sharp. Now Klingon. Outside Holiday. No good from outside. On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by Holiday. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Barnes.
Special move from a very versatile Scotty Barnes.
Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Lillard with a screen for Holiday. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Misses from close range. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Barrett. Quickly with it. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Murray Bowles.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Sharp against Barrett. Lillard outside. Over quickly. Lillard, the pass to Sharp. Over Barrett. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And here's Toronto. They're on a 13-4 run. Back to Barnes. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Here's Murray Boyle. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Ingram, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Portland also making some changes. Kamar is checked in. And Abdia subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe. Ingram against Abdia. Pass to Kamare. Outside Holiday. To end the run. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Well, if you look at Holiday's three-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Ingram. after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
And a quick check of the stats for Holiday. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's averaging 11 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, when Sharp's got to look at the rim, he's going for it.
Ingram outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Down low, here's Barrett. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
The free throw drops for Sharp. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Drew Holiday.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And he can't get the first one.
And this is part of the reason they're down. The free throw line has not been kind to them this quarter.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. He hits the second from the line. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 10-1 run. Pass to Kamare. Takes a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Murray Boyles has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barnes. And now Portland on the break. Here's Sharp. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharp in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
Pirtle, he is checked in for the Raptors.
Well, for Sharp, it's about shooting a good percentage. When he does that, he's an impactful player.
Barnes outside. Sharp against Barrett. Ingram wide open. Oh, good on the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Boy, has he put his foot
on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Ingram. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. The rebound by Holiday. Trailblazers leading by 11. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Boy, Greg, it seems like the big men have returned. And Donovan Clingan is one of them.
Yes, he is 7'2" with a wingspan to match. The capability to dominate the paint, and his impact is felt at both ends of the court.
First free throw is good.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And he can't hit the second. Raptors trail by 12. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Clingan. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Will it go? Garrett, no good. Trailblazers leading by 14. Now, here's Sharp. 11 points for him in that last game against Atlanta. Here's Avdia. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now, here is Pirtle. Back to Ingram. Over in the corner, Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Sharp from outside the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Keep it up for the participant.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. In the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the Greek Freak, always a great pick for this award because he's so consistent. Gives the team an anchor on both ends. He's always getting better, and his teammates love playing with him. Such a great guy.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Toronto Raptors.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Lillard. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. The guard set is Quickly and Barrett. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Barnes. Back to Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. 3-pointer. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lillard outside. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Outside Barrett. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And here is Barnes. Pass to Quickly. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Quickly's got 12.
Barnes really just forcing the D to commit. They chose him, and boy, did he make them pay.
And now, a look at the teams leading the NBA in steals since the All-Star break. The Trailblazers in second.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
Free throw good. Klingon. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so Quickly will bring it up for the Raptors. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Now here's Barnes. 6 points for him.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Lillard. Here's Kamara. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Quickly kicks to Ingram. Over Avdia. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Ingram.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Outside, Avdia. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
To the middle. Here's Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barnes has got 8.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Lillard against Quickly. On the money from 12 feet away. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Only 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. You take a look at the Raptors. Their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Barnes kicks to Quickly. Barnes screen on Lillard. Lillard against Quickly. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Barrett. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Holiday against Barnes. Over to the left wing. Here's Ingram. And it's Portland with the rebound. Kamare's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lillard against Quickly. And Barnes sends it back. Launches a 3. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Quickly.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Lillard after Toronto got the 3-pointer. Floats one up, and it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Bertle, the pass to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Now, here's Lillard. 25 points in the game. That one falls. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
On the wing quickly. Covered by Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Here's Lillard. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barrett against Holiday. Onside, Barrett wants to get it to Barnes and does. Shoots over Lillard. Rebound by the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Kamare. Now, here's Avdia. Clinging with it. He's covered by Ingram. Quickly against Holiday. Knocked away and stolen by Barnes. No good there. Holiday with the defensive effort. Portland leading by 12. Here's Lillard. Pass to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's 12 points for Donovan Klingon. Onside, Barrett. Back to Quickly. Ingram against Avdia. And that one's good. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Stan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent. And the Raptors making a change here. Dick's checked in. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Pass to Klingon. Lillard outside. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Raptors trail by 12. Dick with it. And the shot goes in.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
Now here is Holiday. Dick defending. Avdia dishes to Lillard. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's 29 points for Lillard.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Ingram. Toronto working the ball around now. And the dunk by Dick.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. For 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
It's good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They're leading by 8. On the clock. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Quickly looking it over. Pass to Pirtle. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. There's the three. No good. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Lillard. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here are the Raptors now. Quickly the pass to Pirtle. On the wing, Barnes. And here is Quickly. Dick finds Quickly. Now Ingram. Pirtle with a screen on Avdia. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Holiday. Avdia dishes to Holiday. Ingram against Avdia. The tray. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the dunk by Barnes.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games. The Trailblazers third.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Now, Avdia, he's got 11. Pass to Sharp. And he drives in. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And an exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Barnes against Grant. Lets it go from 11. Misses off the left iron. Portland leading by 8. And it's Avdia off the drive. Basket counts. Avdia's got 5 points now this quarter. Toronto's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. There's the screen. Barnes against Grant. Here's Murray Boyd. 6 to shoot. Here's Barnes, carried from 15 feet out. Barnes has got 12.
And ideally, Barnes would like to be a little closer, but he makes the best of that mid-range on that one.
Outside, Avdia. For three, Henderson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Trailblazers out in front, up 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle.
Let's do it again for this quarter, 0-0. Same effort, same mentality. Keep pushing it. Keep moving the ball. Keep cutting.
Now Mike likes how they're working the ball right now.
And, you know, Coach highlighted, it's a brand new quarter. They need to play with the same fire.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Williams is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Henderson in at the 2 spot.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Now here's Lillard. Grant up top. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors trail by 6. And here is Quickly. Barrett finds Quickly. To the inside. Curry bowls.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Grant. A 3-ball. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Focus, composure. Jeremy Grant isn't one to take reckless shots from three-point range.
Here's Murray Boyle. He's covered by Grant. Here's Murray Boyle. Here's Manu Karashvili. Buries it from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Well, Henderson has a lot of talent. He's a dynamic guard who plays with a real swagger and energy.
So he gets them both. Here's Quickly. Pass to Barrett. Here's the screen. That one good for 2.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Here's Sharp. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Henderson. Pass to Williams. And there it is for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Lillard against Quickly. Now, here's Barrett. Clock at 4. Raptors need to get a shot. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Lillard surveying the D. Henderson outside. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked.
This has to energize Barrett. He needs to keep bringing this type of intensity to the defensive end.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Scoot Henderson. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Williams sets a screen for Sharp. Back to Williams. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
Pass to Shed. Barrett against Holiday. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Barrett.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Three-pointer, Lillard drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Lob pass to Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Have to be aware of Barrett. He's solid at recognizing when it's time to go for the alley-oop.
Portland leading by 4. Lillard left side. Toronto grabs the miss. Quickly's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. He takes it in. Murray Boyles with the bucket.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here is Holiday. And Brent now top of the key. And it's Mamu Kalashvili with the rebound. The Raptors have gone on a tear here in the 4th. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. Up top, Barrett. No good. That would have tied it. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Shed. To tie it up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line for your Raptors. Taking 2 shots.
That one is off for the Trailblazers. Klingon comes in for Robert Williams. And Abdia subbed in for Shaedon Sharp. Good on the second free throw. Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And Lillard kicks to Abdia. And Barnes comes to help. Stolen. Here's Walter, guarded by Holiday. To the paint, here's Barnes, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Hurdle with a screen on Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Pirtle's shot is off. Portland leading. Here's Avdia. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Second team foul. Shooting for Portland, Danny Avdia at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Manuel quickly. He's checked in for Walter. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Kamar is checked in. And he sinks the second.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Quickly kicks to Barnes. Now here is Purdy. He's tightly guarded. Ingram against Avdia. Just 4 to shoot. And the Raptors miss again. The Trailblazers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Quickly. Pass to Shed, beyond the arc. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Holiday. The rebound by Shed. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Quickly. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Barnes outside. For 3, Ingram. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Toronto.
Number 9, R.J. Barrett.
Toronto's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Barnes outside, front past the arc. Not going to go that time.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Pass to Lillard, fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Barnes. Ingram outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 11 rebounds in the game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. On defense, the Trailblazers, 7-point differential. Ingram looking to get it going. And Klingon pulls it down.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Off target from three-point range. And so quickly will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Lillard against quickly. Clock at 6. And it's Lillard missing. Raptors trail by 5. They're at the pass to Barnes. Now quickly. Covered by Lillard. Now Pirtle. In the corner, it's Ingram. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Benny Avdia picks one up.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors. Shooting more.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Now here's Lillard. And he uses the glass on the lane. Lillard's got 41.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Avdia. That's tipped. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Kamare. Lillard with it. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 6-point Portland lead.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Avdia against Ingram. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Lillard with it. Put it now by Barnes. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by quickly.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
The Trailblazers pull it in. At one point, they led by 16.
That's his second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Trailblazers. David Lillard. 2 shots.
First one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
We need you right now for your North Side Crew.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. .23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shooting for Portland, Damian Lillard, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And so it's Portland winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Damian Lillard. Dame, when do you know you have a rhythm in a game like tonight?
When I was doing my pregame routine, I felt pretty good. You know, the ball was coming off my hands good. I felt calm. I felt really good coming into the night to start the game. I was patient. We had a good pace. I let it come to me. I got a few clean looks, and, you know, I had some high-quality makes. And, you know, after that, I was like, this got potential to be a good night, and that's what it turned into.
It certainly was a very good night for you, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now we get a chance to check some stats for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got DeAndre Ayton. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James, and it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
The shot by Reeves, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Butler. Ooh, Ayton with the block. James against Green. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Curry passes to Butler. To the middle. Here's Porzingis.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Ayton. The 3 hits the trifecta.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Now the Warriors with it. It's a 3-point game. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. Just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Falls for Curry. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Now here's Reeves. He's been contributing over 15 a game. And it's LaRavia missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he gets the bucket.
Tell you what, you cannot let Butler get loose in these fast break situations. He's too quick and too smart in the open floor.
LaRavia passes to Reeves. James outside. No good on the triple. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Butler. The 3 is up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
James outside. And here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Back to Ayton. Can they get it? On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
All right, fans, here comes your Lakers Journal.
And they're in the top 10 for field goal percentage. They pick their shots well and do a good job not forcing things on that end.
And their points per game numbers, which you mentioned, have really been solid. They aren't as efficient as the top squads in the league, but they know how to get their points. Pass to Laravia. Back to Doncic. And he buries his first look.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Now here's Podziemski. He's covered by Reeves. Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. And Ayton pulls it down. James inside. Green covering. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. James has gotten his second bucket.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Reeves. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
It goes on Brandon Podziemski.
Reeves has no fear at all going against the big guys. Drawing the foul there because he's fearless.
And that one falls for Reeves. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
All right, Greg, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
Now here's Curry, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month. In the third spot, the Warriors.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
And he makes a first. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And he can't hit the second.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Doncic, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Curry. Now Butler. He's covered by Reeves. Outside Podziemski. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, you see what you have here. I mean, the unselfishness of Butler, an often unsung trait of his.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. Everybody dance. The next dancer. We have a down on you.
Making a change here. Smart's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Melton's checked in. Here's Doncic. He's coming off a 13-point game against Houston.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Now here's Reeves. It's a 5-point game. A nice shot by Doncic.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Smart against Butler. Smart with the defensive effort. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 6.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Stolen by Ayton. And here they come. And here's Reeves outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 5.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry against Doncic. Pass to Butler. Over Smart. The shot by Butler. No good. For Los Angeles, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. The shot by Reeves. No good. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Butler with the ball. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
And not just exerting himself scoring the ball, also showing energy on defense as evidenced by his 3 steals on the game.
To halt the run, the Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
DeAndre Ayton, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Hachimura's checked in for Reeves. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And no luck that time either. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Moody. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Good on the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Hachimura outside. Out to James. To the paint. And stolen by Green. Moody with it. Working on Hachimura. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, it's been a rougher year than he expected at the line, guys. I mean, he's seen the numbers dropping off for him this year.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And, you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Kicks it out to Smart. 6 to shoot. They get it again. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Green. He's coming off a 10-point game against Memphis.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Smart. Outside Vanderbilt. James inside. Working on Porzingis. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
The first one falls. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And turn your attention to the court. It's your Lakers night squad. Attention fans, on the court is your night squad. Get out and let them hear it. It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
Only 4 games left of the regular season. Let's see how the West is shaping up. Looking at the Lakers, if the postseason were to start today, they'd be the 7th seed. And, of course, the Warriors, they're currently the 8th seed.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing that perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
That's tipped. Smart passes to Doncic. Over Curry. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Horford outside. Curry surveys. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Smart against Melton. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the layup.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
Smart against Melton. Doncic on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Green finds Horford. Here's Melton. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Kennard, he's checked in for LeBron. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Spencer comes in for Stephen Curry. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Kennard, right side.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game.
Horford, a screen on Hachimura. And here's Butler outside. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Butler. He's out there with Al Horford. Moses Moody out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Spencer in at the 1. Kennard for 3. Kennard on the wing. And hits the 3 from the wing. Kennard's got 5.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now here's Horford. Pass to Spencer. Here's the 3. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Vanderbilt. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. No good that time. Oh, serious gut check points from Moody.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Smart against Melton. Left side, Vanderbilt. From deep, Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hey, it's clear and obvious why they're winning. Fantastic shooting from deep.
Horford outside. To the inside. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Horford against Kennard. Hachimura outside. Outside Reeves. 5 to shoot. Hachimura sets a screen. Shot is good by Reeves. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Warriors trail by 10. Looking to get back on track. Good D by Vanderbilt. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Shoots over Melton. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Vanderbilt's got his second basket on the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. James is checked in for Los Angeles. Laravia comes in for Kennard. Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Melton. Here's Spencer. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Butler. Now Porzingis. Horford for three. Hey, Horford from range.
Horford grabs the ball and immediately gets into a shot. You got to prepare with your feet and then be ready with your hands.
Back to Reeves. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got 3 assists now in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Spencer. Back to Pajimski. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Smart outside. Back to Reeves. From down in the low post, it goes. Reeves has got 9 points now in the quarter.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Pass to Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The drive by Reeves. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Butler. Puts up a 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Outside Pajimski. Now here's Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Good. He hits the jumper. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Looking smooth with that mid-range J. Kristaps Porzingis, not just a three-point bomber. He's got mid-range game, too.
Reeves, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And some change Changes here for the Lakers. Kennard comes in for Smart, and Doncic has subbed in for Reeves. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Spencer. Horford finds Curry. And here's Porzingis. Checked by James. Fade away. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A., and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
That free throw good from James. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Outside Podziemski. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Misses from close range. Curry against James. Podziemski. No good from outside. The Lakers lead by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. The first free throw is good.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Santos is checked in. Both free throws good from James.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Now here's Moody. The 3 is up. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've got a 9-point lead. James, a screen on Curry to the middle. And it's James with the jam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Curry with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Right side, Podziemski. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Podziemski at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 9. Kennard outside. From deep, here's Doncic. He's off on that one.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in, and the Warriors making a change here.
Jake LaRavia. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Pajemski. One shot.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Doncic passes to Kennard. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from 11. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
Curry against Doncic. Pass to Pajemski. Screen by Horford. Takes a 3. Pajemski's shot is good. Pajemski's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
James with the ball. Back to Doncic. Curry with the block.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Another 3 for Golden State.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. LaRavia passes to Doncic. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. Moody on the wing. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Doncic. And it's in. Off the glass. Doncic has got 16 points.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Outside Curry. Shakes him. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. And Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Moody. And so Curry nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ayton, a screen on Green. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
Now, here is James. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Houston. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves against Curry. Pass to Butler. Outside, Green. Horford, a screen on James. Green for three. And a shot, no good. From the high post. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here is Coach Steve Kerr. Your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
Yeah, if your front office selected any one of these guys, you could say you won the draft.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Warriors.
You look at the score, it's close, but they're getting bullied. It's bully ball.
And they knew that might be an issue coming in, especially when it comes to rebounding. They just haven't found a way to counter it.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Warriors trail by 6. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
James outside. Pass to LaRavia from downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. LaRavia's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Green. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. And there's the lob. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Pass to Porzingis. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Lakers lead by 9. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Club.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to LaRavia. Doncic outside. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Doncic hits them both.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. And here's Butler. Outside Curry. They need this. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
James can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 13. Butler passes to Curry. Here's Porzingis. Outside Podziemski. Now the Lakers moving it up.
Warriors. Podziemski. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, LaRavia.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Reeves. 16 points for him. Five on the clock. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games. The Lakers in second.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Back to Pajemski. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot.
Oh, KP with the three. Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Doncic against Curry. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Curry. Curry drives, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
And he makes a first.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Doncic. And so Curry nails both of them. Now James. Give him 20. Outside Reeves. Pass to Aiden. Smart for three. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 11. It's Pajemski on the wing. Back to Curry. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
Stephen Curry, 1 shot.
Here's James, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Reeves against Curry. Reeves, the pass to James. Off the mark, his 6th miss in 13 tries. And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Reeves. From the top of the key, he buries it. Reeves has got 20.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen. Curry
passes to Green. Pass to Porzingis. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Laravia. He's got 9. Now here's Smart. Hayden with a screen. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Curry.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Now here's Green. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And it's blocked.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this one. Man.
Butler against Reeves. Oh, got a piece of it. James. The shot won't fall. Warriors trail by 10. Outside, Green. It's Podziemski on the wing. Pass to Butler. Looking to end this cold spell. The gritty finish from Butler there.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Checked in for the Lakers. The Warriors also with a sub. Melton, he's checked in for Podziemski. James finds Hachimura. Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Curry. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
I love watching Reeves do his thing from the mid-range area. He's got a smooth package.
Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Curry against Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And both free throws good for Green.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Now, here is James. 20 points for him. And Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. And here's Curry for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura outside. Porzingis against Aiden. Here's Hachimura. Sinks that one from the post. And the Lakers lead by 10.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Curry passes to Butler. Pass to Green. Curry with it. He's covered by Reeves. From 13, and there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 22.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Reeves against Curry. Screen by James. From deep, Reeves. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Now here's Melton. Pass to Green. There's the triple. That won't go either for Curry. Los Angeles leading by 11. All the way, the King.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Outside Butler from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Here's Curry. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Melton. That one goes. Count it.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Green against James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Reeves will take that all day long. He'll put himself in harm's way if it means he's going to get to the line.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
First one falls.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. LaRavia comes in for James. And he makes both free throws. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd. Curry passes to Moody. Outside Butler. Now Curry. From the arc. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reeves against Curry. Outside Reeves. Pass to Smart. Hachimura outside. And here's Reeves outside. Pure from three-point range. Reeves has got 14 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, leading by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Brandon Pajemski, Al Horford out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Spencer in at the point guard position.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
LeBron James.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Moody. Pajemski with it. Porzingis in the post. Check by James. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, you look at Porzingis, guys, and he's capable of scoring from anywhere. I mean, this guy's versatility really impressive.
Kennard finds James. Hachimura with a screen on Porzingis. The three, James. No good. And the Warriors shooting it at 52%. Here's Spencer, defended by Kennard. Rebound, the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Buffkins checked in.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura, shooting 1.
Free throw no good for Hachimura.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
Pass to Spencer. Now Pajemski. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. LaRavia's got 4 rebounds now. Kennard outside. And here's Hachimura. James outside. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Pajemski's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Spencer. Launches a three. Fires in the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And that one's good. James.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's Spencer. Porzingis sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock.
Some really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis. 2 shots.
That one's off.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Bufkin. Good on the second one. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Kennard outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Inside. And that one's good. Arabia. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Spencer, defended by Kennard. Screen by Horford. Here's Spencer. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And it's Hachimura missing. Warriors trail by 11. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Horford. Here's Spencer. Over Kennard. And again, it's the Warriors missing. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. Lays it up and in off the penny assist.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Podziemski. And no good. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers lead by 13. To the paint. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring number. A bunch.
Pass to Spencer. Now here's Porzingis. Guarded by Vanderbilt. The fadeaway. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. James passes to Hachimura. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Al Horford.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
At the line for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes now for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Reeves comes in for LeBron. And Doncic has subbed in for Kennard. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Warriors trail by 17. Curry passes to Horford. Outside Pajemski. Green against Hachimura. Pass to Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one. Doncic finds Ayton. Nice D from Horford. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Here's Green. Back to Pajemski. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 15. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. And it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has got 20.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Pass to Horford. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Laravia passes to Hachimura. Now Ayton. Green covering. Here's Reeves. Cash money from 16 feet away. Reeves has got 32 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Curry. Horford, a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Curry. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 5 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
And that one falls to Curry. James is checked in for the Lakers. And Golden State also making a switch. Porzingis is checked in. And so Curry nails both of them. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They set the pick. Doncic on the wing. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 23 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry. At the line for 1.
And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
Doncic outside. Ayton, a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 5 rebounds tonight. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. The Lakers lead by 16. And here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic. The 3 from Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. They set the pick. Reeves, the pass to Doncic.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
The 4th team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Doncic hits them both. Warriors trail by 19. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Let's hear it for the Lakers.
Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Up top Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 34.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Doncic on the wing. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Green missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 22 is their biggest lead. A minute 39 left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton passes to Reeves. Off the mark there with a 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
Yeah, I don't think we can overstate how significant that was for them today. I mean, beating a conference opponent 3 out of 4 times, that's no easy feat.
And what a huge performance it was for Austin Reeves.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Out to James. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. And again, the Lakers, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Butler. Outside Podziemski. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, guys. LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Austin Reeves.
Always a ton of style coming through the tunnel in New York City. The Knicks confident and composed as they get set to take their home court. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with Fox, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Barnes outside. Spurs working the ball around now. Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's Castle. Defended by Bridges. Castle misses. Vassell against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Towns. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Vassell against Anunoby. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Vassell, the pass to Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen on Hart. No coverage that time.
With that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
Shoots from 12. The rebound by the Spurs. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said, we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Hey, that high release point really helps Vassell. in that mid-range area.
Brunson against Fox. Puts it up from 12. And it's Brunson missing. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Up top, Hart. Over Castle. And the Knicks miss again.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
No good on the shot. Brunson with some nice D. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Here's Anunoby. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Brunson. Left side, Towns. Shot clock at 2. Good D by Barnes.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Castle. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Bridges. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. Fox against Anunoby. 5 to shoot. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 6 points.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You're on the big screen. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Bridges outside. Brunson outside. Can they get it? Barnes grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
You know, Greg, with a combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
And he makes the first. Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Barnes hits them both. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Fox with the screen for Vassell. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Brunson surveying the D. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
That one falls for Brunson. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Now here's Fox. He's got 6, and that one good. Fox has got 8 points.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Pass to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Castle. No scoring in this one. A 3 from Wembanyama, and that's collected by Brunson. Knicks trail by 9. Shoots, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Fox looking it over. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. We know Doris and Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Chris Paul, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. He's off on the second. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And so here is New York. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. Hart finds Achua. Brunson with it. 6 on the shot clock. Over Paul. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Here's Castle. Still without a basket. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. And that's collected by Brunson. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to McBride. Now here's Towns. Misses the 3. Barnes outside. Over to the wing. Towns against Wembanyama. Over Towns. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. New York is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Over in the corner, Paul. Wembanyama outside. Here's Castle, defended by McBride.
Clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
That's good from Castle. So for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Hart, and it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. The Spurs also changing it up. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Harrison Barnes, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Vassell. Both good from the line that time. Bridges with it. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Spurs making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Now here's Payne, defended by Paul. Payne can't hit. Spurs leading by 9. Pass to Sohan. Paul outside. Now Wembanyama. Payne covering. They double team Wembanyama. Spurs working the ball around now. And it's Sohan missing. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And here's Towns. A shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama. Spurs shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Outside, Towns. Back to Payne, and taken away by Paul. Pass to Johnson. And that one is good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, and you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is one of one. Hey, thank you for the report. And that one falls for Bridges. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. San Antonio leading by 11. Paul surveying the floor. Johnson up top, covered by Achua. And the basket by Johnson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Bridges misses. Bridges has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Out to the right wing. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
13 foul.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Bridges. He has 5. "12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. And the Knicks miss again. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
what we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Sohan is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Fox. And it's Champagnie in at the 3. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Fox is double to the wing on the left. Sohan. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And McBride gets it to go.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
26-16.
Now Fox. Johnson sends the screen for Fox. And a miss there on the triple. Bridges outside. And it's Payne in the corner. Here's Champagnie. Still yet to score. Pass to Sohan. Here's Fox. Back to Sohan. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Knicks trail by 12. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's McBride. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. San Antonio leading by 12. Right side, Fox shoots over Bridges, and that one's on target from the wing. Fox has got 10 points.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Back to McBride. There's a screen by Achua. A three-pointer is right on target. McBride's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Bridges against Fox. Fox is double. Pass to Champagnie. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Champagnie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here comes the Knicks. City answers, everyone. Get loud for them.
The Spurs making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in.
Mamu Kelishvili.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. McBride passes to Anunoby. This one for three. Back to McBride. Second chance shot. Count it. Good. McBride's got 7 now in this quarter. Spurs leading by 12.
21.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 10. Ball outside. And the Spurs scoring again. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. McBride with the ball. He has 7. New York moving it around. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Achua. New York needs to get off a shot. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, Fox. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Free throw good, Fox.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Achua. And it's Payne in for Miles McBride. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Paul. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Knicks trail by 15. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns, high post. Robinson, a screen on Fox. Hits the three-point bomb. Payne's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Barnes outside. A pass to Fox. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Fox has got 14 points.
Wow, Fox hitting them right back with that aggressive take.
Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For New York, they have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Nobody near Barnes. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bridges. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs leading by 13. With the step back, Johnson kicks to Fox. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. And here is Bridges. Guarded by Fox. Pass to Bridges. Outside Robinson from downtown. And the Knicks miss again. The Spurs have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Wasted no time on that one. Fox has got 17 now.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Now here's Payne. He's got 5. True on the 14-footer. 7 points in the game. The Spurs have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, Fox. Another miss by Fox. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 14. Payne kicks to Robinson. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Now here's Payne. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. Plays it up and banks it in.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Fox passes to Johnson. Off target from outside. New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Payne. Then for the Spurs, Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And it's Vassell in for Johnson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Spurs leading by 12. Inside, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's elite length and explosiveness. Harrison Barnes attacks the rim, leaves no doubt.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Barnes outside. Good on the triple. Barnes has got 13 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Anunoby, good.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Vassell sends a screen for Fox. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And timeout is called by Craig Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Timeout, Spurs. And a big round of applause for your Knicks sitting here.
McBride's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Spurs also with the sub. Chris Paul's checked in for Fox. San Antonio leading by 12. Paul passes to Barnes. Back to Paul. Spurs passing it around. Wembanyama, a screen. Castle misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Achua. Now McBride. To the middle. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Paul. San Antonio's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Barnes outside. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Pass to Achua. And here's Towns. Back to Achua. Brunson with it. Covered by Barnes. Here's Castle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Knicks have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
A different look for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Achua, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Wembanyama. 1:22 left here in the second. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama left side. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal.
Knicks trail by 12. And here's Brunson. He's got 9. Right side Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
The first one falls. And Hart drops them both. Spurs leading by 10. Paul outside. Pass to Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Brunson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. San Antonio's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Vassell. Pass to Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. Brunson covering. They grab their own miss. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a struggle. What's been the problem?
Lack of intensity. We're back on our heels. They're attacking us. We're not getting much done.
I do not envy those young men going into the locker room right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Knicks trail by 10. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. The Spurs shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Barnes dishes to Fox. Back to Barnes. A pass to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Here's Bridges. And the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 7 points. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside, Fox. And it's Vassell in the corner. Barnes outside. A pass to Fox. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A 12-point game. On the wing, Bridges. He has 7. Spins. And stolen by Barnes. A pass to Fox. Vassell outside. Fox against Hart. Wembanyama, a screen on Hart. And a deep 3 from Fox. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hart. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now, here's Fox. 22 points for him. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Anunoby outside. Bridges kicks to Hart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Spurs leading by 14. Wembanyama, right side. It's rebounded by New York. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Right side Towns. Back to Hart. Out to Brunson. Shoots over Fox. New York, no good that time either.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Come on now. Harrison Barnes, that ability, boy, it's just eye-popping on certain nights.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Bridges. Now Brunson. He's got 9. Good! Brunson gets through the contact.
Yeah, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Castle. Back to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Brunson, here we go. Beating the contact. Brunson gets by.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Fox passes to Barnes. Back to Fox. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 12. Hart finds Brunson. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 6. Here's Castle. Spurs passing it around. Here's Vassell. And they'll get another chance. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Hart the pass to Bridges. Another shot. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Brunson, good.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Brunson against Fox. There's the pick. And he's good on the 3-ball. Fox has got 25 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Inside, here's Fox, and the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Now here's Towns, guarded by Fox. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Fox against Anunoby. Outside, Fox puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Fox. Knicks trail by 15. Anunoby in the corner. To the inside. Towns. Knocked loose. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's time for touchdown. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see those best moves. Take it. No, thank you.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him. Fox finds Sohan. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Achua. Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Throws down off the coast-to-coast try.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Now, here's Achua. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Castle. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for San Antonio. Johnson's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Chris Paul subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Paul. 17-point lead, their biggest. Johnson can't get it to go. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Castle. Defended by Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 19. Pass to Hart. Brunson with it. 15 points in the game. Down low. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Sohan with the ball. Achua's on him. Outside for Wembanyama. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And the first one drops.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
So for the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Hart. The Spurs also with the sub. Champagne's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
And the enthusiasm and expectations for Wembanyama are off the charts for a rookie. That's a lot of pressure for a young man to deal with.
Kelvin Johnson, third personal foul. First team foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And that one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges. And the Spurs with possession. And here is Paul. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. That 3 off the mark. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
For San Antonio, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
First one falls for him. The Knicks making a switch here. Payne's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. McBride passes to Bridges. Now here's Payne. Launches a 3. The rebound by Champagnie. Zohan with the ball. He's against Bridges. Zohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Paul, and that one drops. Paul's got his second basket.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Robinson dishes to Bridges. Pass to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Payne's got 9. San Antonio leading by 21. Here's Zohan. And here is Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 3. Robinson pulls it in. New York shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Bridges misses. Here's Champagnie. Johnson outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He has 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Spurs shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. On the court right now for the Spurs. Paul out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Jeremy Zohan. Then it's Johnson. And it's Champagnie in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Fox. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Fox hits them both. Now Payne. Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Towns a screen on Paul. Payne gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Fox. After New York gets the three. Out left to the wing. Ball left side. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Anunoby, no good. San Antonio leading by 23. Outside, Fox. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Johnson. No good off the back of the rim. The Knicks shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Here's McBride. Guarded by Fox. Towns for three. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from three.
82-62.
Outside, Fox. To the paint. Johnson down low. Defended by Towns. Paul for three. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Payne kicks to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Paul. Here's Sohan. Outside, Fox. Back to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Towns sets the pick for Payne. Buries it down low. Payne's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now, here's Fox. Over McBride. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 9 points now in just the second half. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Inside, Towns. Johnson with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 22. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Paul with the three. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Now here's Payne. To the middle. Here's McBride. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Fox with it. They set the pick. The three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Anunoby finds Payne. Outside, Robinson. Left side, Towns. Shoots over Johnson. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 17 rebounds. Now, here's Fox. Defended by McBride. Fox passes to Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
Taking the gloves off. You like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
Outside, Towns. Pass to McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
And here is Paul. Johnson outside.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Keldon Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So New York ends up going with the new group. And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 18. Bridges outside. Barnes against Hart. Pass to Achua. Takes the three. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Now here's Johnson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. Spurs also with the sub. Vassell's checked in. New York's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Brunson the pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. That's a 2 from Towns. And a kind roll that time off the rim. Is that one fault? Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
73.
Here's Fox. Jacks up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Pass to Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Castle. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away.
Get ready for one, man. It's your Knicks Breaker and Brewer.
He's checked in for Achua. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Hard against Barnes. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Back to Barnes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. 5 to shoot, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Fox.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Bridges attacking.
Yeah, easy call.
Harrison Barnes. Third personal foul. First team foul. Mikal Bridges. At the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Bridges. And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs, leading by 12. Barnes outside. Pass to Vassell. Good work there as it goes. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Now Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Over Wembanyama. And it's Towns missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Fox at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Fox hits them both. Knicks trail by 16. Now Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Barnes outside. Back to Fox. Fires for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby has the open look. No good on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Now, here's Anunoby. Fox with the steal. Vassell outside. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Castle. The three from Barnes. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
This is a big part of what makes Harrison Barnes tick, right? Spot up shooting off the catch, one of his truly strong suits.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Castle. Here's Vassell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Hart. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now, here's Fox. A three-pointer off the mark.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Launches it. And another three for New York.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Fox from outside connects from three-point range. Fox has got 14 points now in the second half.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for San Antonio.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for De'Aaron Fox.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And so here is New York after the basket by San Antonio. Out to Bridges. And the three off target. Brunson against Fox. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris, big win tonight. What do you think was the biggest factor?
I mean, I don't know. You know, it was just our defense. You know, obviously our offense fed off of it. Guys made open shots, but I think we really locked down defensively, and that's what we're trying to make sure is that we're a defensive team every night.
Well, you were a defensive team tonight, Chris. Thanks for your time. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Great to hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the San Antonio Spurs. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now here's Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the handles lost the defender, and the rest was all Jalen.
2-0.
Vassell against Anunoby. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Vassell.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Fox. On offense, here is San Antonio. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Fox outside. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Castle. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hart. Barnes with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Wembanyama. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Anthony Towns. First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game.
One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fox deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. Pass to Castle. Over Bridges. Castle misses. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Hart with a screen on Vassell. Takes a step back. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
And he drops it first. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Now here's Vassell. Here's Fox. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson taking his time here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
And that one drops, so now they lead by one. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Brunson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got 6.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Fox. Good work defensively by Towns.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Towns. No points so far. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Outside Barnes. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Fox.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one drops.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Outside Hart, pass to Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Hart up top. He's guarded by Barnes. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio leading. To the middle. Back to Fox. Now Vassell. Now here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Here's Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
That free throw good from Brunson. And the Knicks making a change here. Chua's checked in. Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Wembanyama. 7 points in the game. Outside Barnes. Pass to Castle. And here's Vassell. Wing shot on the way. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. New York trailing. Outside Chua. Back to Brunson. Brunson is doubled. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Spurs have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Pass to Castle. Left side, Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I can get so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Castle. No points yet. And it's Fox missing. Outside Hart. 13 feet out. Barnes with the rebound.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass to Fox. To snap the cold streak. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. New York has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Brunson finds Chua. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Hart. Shoots over Vassell. Nice D from Vassell.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Barnes. Down low. Hard against Vassell. And a missed layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Outside Brunson. Takes the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Barnes on the wing. Achua defending. Vassell against Hart. Vassell passes to Fox. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Outside McBride. 4 on the clock. Connects on the foul line jumper.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And some changes here for New York. Bridges, he's checked in for Hart. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Spurs trail by 3. Paul looking over the floor. To the left wing. Towns against Wembanyama. Will it go? He can't hit that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's McBride. He's guarded closely. That shot, no good. Spurs trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Towns. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Johnson.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Payne finds Towns. This one for 3. Sohan with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. Back to Wembanyama. And some solid defense from Towns. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game. One second left. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Spurs trail by 6. And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got De'Aaron Fox, Jeremy Sohan out there with Johnson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Champagnie at the small forward position. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Pass to Robinson. McBride with it. 6 to shoot. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Paul. Here's Champagnie. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The teardrop. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Johnson. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
No problems knocking that one down. McBride's got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Johnson. Achua with a steal. Bridges outside. And here's McBride. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 6-point New York lead.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Fox against Bridges. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Fox.
They're so clever at finding space to shoot inside. Johnson's creativity and ability to capitalize is impressive.
Now here's Bridges. Give him 8. Outside Achua. Outside Robinson. For 3, Bridges. Rebound San Antonio. Johnson passes to Paul. And there's the drive. Up and in on the layup.
And just too good getting around the defender, as Paul is such a savvy player.
The Knicks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. McBride passes to Anunoby. To the inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Paul. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Castle. Johnson with it. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 4. Outside McBride. Now Towns. Three-pointer. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Fox, the pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. Launches it. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Johnson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Anunoby on the take. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Johnson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Bridges finds Robinson. Back to Bridges. It's stolen away. Outside Johnson. There's the 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Yeah, the big body of Johnson getting up on the fast break.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Sohan outside. Here's Castle. Shot clock at 6.
He's got bunnies. Sohan, a high flyer.
And here are the Knicks now. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Pass to Robinson. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Well, he's a physical big, and Mitchell Robinson loves to finish like that.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show up your best move. Let's go!
And some changes here for New York. Achua comes in for Robinson. And Brunson is subbed in for Bridges. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Johnson. Fox outside. Right side, Wembanyama. The floater. Fox gets it to go inside.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Brunson passes to McBride. Outside Achua. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 4. To the wing on the left. Wembanyama against Towns. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby with it. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby from outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Fox. Fox hits it right through the contact.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Oh, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Wembanyama, pass to Barnes. Now Vassell. Fox right side. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for two.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Here's Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Brunson against Fox. And stolen by Brunson. Fires from 14. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translating.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Beyond the arc. Boom! Fox with a triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside Anunoby. 1:57 left in the first half of this game. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Chris Paul, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Both good from the line that time. Spurs trail by 6. Paul passes to Wembanyama to the middle. Here's Castle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They lead by 4. Hart passes to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Castle.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Vassell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vassell's got 6.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch and shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him too.
Outside Hart. 1:06 left in the second quarter. And it's Brunson missing. San Antonio's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Ball passes to Barnes. Here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Clock at 6. Wembanyama. Screen on Anunoby. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Outside Paul. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Towns. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks up 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
San Antonio trailing here. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. For the lead. No good there. Nice D from Bridges. And the Knicks shooting around 44%. Not bad. Towns outside. Back to Bridges. Driving in, and the layup is good. Bridges has got 10 points.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Box for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Anunoby. Jacks up at 3. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
The Spurs shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Castle. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Bridges outside. Barnes comes with a double team. Hard against Vassell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Spurs trail by 4. Fox outside. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Hart with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now here's Anunoby. Count it. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Timeout. 6-point game. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Barnes finds Vassell. Here's Castle. Back to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Three-pointer, Fox. San Antonio again can't hit. Knicks leading by 6. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. It's Barnes on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Barnes, no good. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Brunson. Goes back up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Vassell passes to Fox. And a nice finish on the layup. Fox has got 13.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Back to Brunson. Fires for three. And the Knicks, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 6. Shoots over Anunoby. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Give him 8.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
And here's Bridges. 10 points for him. Towns outside. The 3. Rebound San Antonio. Castle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fox against Brunson. And he's going for the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Brunson is doubled. Now it's Hart. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 4 rebounds now. Barnes against Hart. Pass to Castle. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Fox. And the layup is good off the glass. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Outside Barnes. Vassell outside. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 6. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Castle. And Anunoby pulls it down. Outside Brunson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he recovers it. Spurs trail by 6. Barnes finds Fox. Now here's Vassell. He's guarded by Bridges. The 3 from Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby against Fox. Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. For 3, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Now here's Fox. 15 points in the game. Count that one. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Outside Hart. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Castle. Pass to Barnes. Vassell with it. Unloads. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Anunoby. Out to the wing. Left side Brunson. Strong move, Brunson.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Right side Barnes. To the inside. Here's Vassell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his hops.
For three, Bridges. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Fox. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Left side Hart. And here's Brunson. The 3-ball. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
For 3. And that's good. Vassell for 3. Vassell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Hart. McBride, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Payne is subbed in for Brunson. And there's 1:45 left in the third. And here's Payne outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. Vassell, a screen on Robinson. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama down low. Robinson defending. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. New York leading by 7. Payne with it, out guarded by Wembanyama. Payne, pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Wembanyama. Payne. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Now, Payne will play patient in the pick and roll. That's a lot of alliteration, but we'll go with it. He's smart.
Sohan outside. Pass to Vassell. Ball with it. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Achua. Bridges outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
New York Knicks, 8, OG Anunoby.
8
OG
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 4 for 3. Bridges. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Paul passes to Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Jeremy Sohan, Chris Paul out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Keldon Johnson, and it's Champagnie at the 3, the small forward. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Fox. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Payne. The Knicks shooting only 42%. Anunoby passes to McBride. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Spurs trail by 8. Fox with the ball. Pass to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Paul with the double. Towns outside. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And here's Fox. The 3. Ooh, the answer from De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Towns for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Paul. Sohan outside. Back to Paul. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
Pass to Achua. Now Towns. Goes to the fadeaway. And the Knicks lead by 8.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Outside Paul. There's a screen. Crosses over. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, so good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Here's Payne. Rebound San Antonio. Outside Paul. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. To the Payne. Tipped. Stolen by Payne. Out to the right wing. Towns with the ball. He's against Sohan. Lets it go from 14. Hauled in by Paul.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Sohan inside. Towns on him. Now here's Johnson. Achua defending. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. New York leading by 6. Now here's Payne. Towns is screen on Fox. Payne against Fox. Up top Payne. Over Fox. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, defenses are aware. Campaign is going to come at you. He's going to attack the rim. They play him that way, so that mid-range does open up for him.
Now here's Fox. Let's go with a 3. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And some changes here for New York. Hart's checked in for Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. Chris Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. On defense, the Knicks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got 22. Knicks leading by 6. Bridges outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Fox left side. Clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Castle for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridges. That shot is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Castle. They set the screen. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
Here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Over Paul. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 24. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Castle. Fox with the ball. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Right side Hart. Back to Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. And it's Fox missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Brunson. Fires the three. Drains the triple. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Paul passes to Sohan. Here's Johnson. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, I love how hard Hart is fighting on plays like that, taking the extra contact.
Line, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there, but I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. And he's good on the second. Spurs trail by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Vassell can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Bridges. And here's Anunoby to the wing on the left. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense. And that's when Towns can really hurt you.
And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And so Towns nails them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Fox. To stop the drought. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Brunson finds Towns. Outside Brunson. Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 18 points in just the second half.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Fox outside. From 13. And the jumper is good. Fox has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
Line, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Towns. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio.
Timeout.
They trail by 16. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
For your Knicks, setting at third.
Now off the inbound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Bridges outside. Hart from long range. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now here's Fox. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Brunson passes to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And here's Fox, right wing. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again can't hit. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Fox against Brunson. Towns a screen on Fox. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Fox. And that one's good. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. So New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
I mean, we played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.